breakfast. You need some breakfast here. I can't stop thinking about this game. I know it's probably a problem. But hey, no school today. Happy MLK Day if you're watching this on the day, and happy every other day if you're not watching this on the day. Also, happy Inauguration Day. Really cool time for Americans because we get to see a new president. This president is a repeat president, which can only happen once per president's thing. I've already been president, so yeah. Inauguration Day, MLK Day. You know, what more of a fitting game than a game that deals with racism against different species of beings and magical beings? You know? Yeah. Yeah, no, if Dr. King knew about all the freaking crap that went on in this world, he'd be like, "Ayo, what?" What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Where you at? You got plans. Don't say that. I'm being so healthy. I'm eating Pop-Tarts. But I have a protein bar as well, so Pop-Tart is just putting something in my stomach. Pretty much. So I ended the one quest. Do I now have room? No, I do not. I need to sell stuff. So I shall go to Spin Witches. Ollivanders, Spin Witches. Alrighty.
You're back.
What's up,
Nice to see
Albie?
you again.
Bro, you gotta get going on that next upgrade, dude. I'm already a good chunk of the way through the game and you don't have the next upgrade. What's with that? Nothing? Got nothing to say to me? Guess not.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you
Bye.
again.
Yeah, see you later. Alright. Let's do it. Donde está Amit? Somewhere in the astronomy tower. Because of course he is. Because he's a nerd. He's a nerd. He's a lovable nerd. We love our lovable nerds. So many stairs. Oh my gosh, Peeves. Peeves, go away. Go away. No one likes you. Go away. Hi, Amit.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Happy to have helped.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Right?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Well, let's hope
Lord
this
Gok
goes
is waiting.
right.
Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right. Mine is whoa. Hey, I have a flue flame there. See, this is why you go around and get flue flames first. The moment you get a broom, get flue flames. This has helped literally so much. Ooh, ash finder eggs. Mine. Oh, wrong way. What's up? What's up, my dude?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armid. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Tell me more.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Right.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
All right, Amit, ready? Let's go, my friend. You're gonna actually treat me better than Sebastian did. You're not gonna call me ignorant, right? Please. Please don't call me ignorant, or we will not be friends anymore.
The door is looking at us.
That's cool. Okay.
Yes, of course.
So maybe goblins are the ones that made those, the chests that look at us. That'd be cool.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Let's just hope it doesn't collapse on us. You know? Because that's the danger that mines pose.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yeah, meat. Get there, bud? You nervous? I'm nervous. I don't want you to get hurt.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Did that do something? Oh, it did.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
So goblins must have some kind of magic that matches Accio.
How nice.
Accio.
Because how else?
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Petrificus totalis.
Crap you are.
That was a little more.
Being watched. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Petrificus totalis them, and then it's easy. It's easy piece of lemon squishy. It's easy.
Clever.
Good freak.
I'm just staying hidden. Because I don't want to risk it. I'm not risking
I
it.
feel like a
risk it.
character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Keep your voice
Let's
down,
take a
love.
look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Let's see what's over here. No, don't want to go up. No, let's check out this first. Unless that continues deeper in. It continues deeper in, so we're gonna go up. Okay, I think there's gonna be some baddies up here, Amit, so stay disillusioned. stay back, and we'll be fine. And you'll be fine.
Petricus Totalis.
Gotcha. See, Ami, I told you there'd be no problem.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Ah! Did not think that would happen. Amita, you okay? Jeez, that was ridiculous. Jump scare of the like, oh my gosh, jump scare.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Fudge. Okay. Any of you hurt Ami, I swear it will be the end of your days. Okay, that's it for down here. Ah!
Oh, this really is too much.
Sorry,
Stay
Ami.
close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Revelio.
I missed.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Okay. Oh, that's the way. And there's also a way this way. Let's get up here first. Stop. Can't carry the Wigan Weld. See, cave-ins. That's what happens. So I don't know why. Let's go through here. Okay. Moonstone.
Magicus Totalis.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Okay, got two of them. Let's check what's over this way. Nice. Mate, you've fallen behind, dude. You're lagging. Lagging behind.
Magicus Totalis.
I feel as though I'm not alone. Is somebody there? Hello?
Yeah, we're fine.
Be used for
Expelliarmus.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Yep. You all good, bruv. Bruv.
Accio.
That didn't move. Is that a activation? Normally that moves. Is it gonna be the next room?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Not by the doors. Okay, that should activate that, which means I should be fine to do that. Should be fine to activate that. Yes. Aha. Brilliant. That's going to continue up. I want to explore this room first.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's
Yikes!
get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Big yikes. You in on me? Oh, you are. There you are.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Okay,
A
cool.
welcome sight indeed.
But I'm going back for treasure. So you just stay over there, Amit. I'm gonna go get treasure. Dang it! Frickin' Fudge. Frickin' Cornelius Fudge. Frickin' Minister from frickin' Magic. Ugh. That's good. Get our meat to safety. That's all we care about, keeping our meat safe. He's not gonna call me ignorant, and he's not gonna be mean, and he's not gonna use the dark arts, and he's not gonna use Imperio, and he's not gonna get me upset with anybody.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Of course, baby boy.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
That's fine.
Without further ado, adieu.
Bye, hun. Stay safe. Hey, big problem.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Aw.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Guys, I'm just 15. And I'm supposed to be preventing a war? I'm 15! I should be concerned about Quidditch and with whether or not the Gryffindor team is winning. Okay? Okay? I shouldn't be concerned about war?
I hope Professor Fig...
There you are,
I
Ashley.
believe my
Finally.
next broom upgrade to be even.
Oh. How am I'm supposed to prevent a war? this is a lot. I'm supposed to prevent a war at age 15, not trust my friends with information that probably would be good to trust friends with. You know, the more the merrier when it comes to
Hello again.
things that are safe.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Thanks.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Love that.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Right. So I can't do that bit yet. I need to do a main quest first before I can get to the South Coast. Headmistress speaks. Professor Neem Fitzgerald is ready for me. Let's go. To the map chamber. Hello! Hello, friends!
Welcome back.
You ready? Professor Fitzgerald?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Right. So we have to break into the headmaster's office. As a person who was a squib. This is great. Awesome news. This is great. How am I not getting expelled?
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport there because I'm not gonna faff about with walking all the way there from the dungeons. Because that would be a lot. Professor! I need to get to the headmaster's office, but I don't know how!
I hope Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Professor?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see.
Professor Fig, you're invisible!
Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the thing after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Right.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Hopefully
Now,
I'll see
to
you
find the
there.
headmaster's house elf.
Hopefully I'll see you there because, oh my gosh, I don't know what glitched, but like glitched out bad.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Does he have a diary, Gareth? Oh my gosh.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Yikes. Gonna say anything? Gonna say anything? Ominous? No? Okay.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Go ahead. Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh dang, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Kinda did. I don't want to talk to you, Cresta. I don't care.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Children. Uh-oh.
Professor, a word, please.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Yikes. And I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
I could have sworn that I could have interacted
That ought
with...
to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
I could have sworn I would interact with
Professor
Sebastian,
Black
but I
is
guess
happy
not.
with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Right? Oh.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Ugh. Oh, fudge.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Toujours pur. Alright, headmaster's office is in grand staircase. Nope, wrong one. There. Trophy room. At least I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Man, we're just breaking all the rules, huh? Meet me in the Forbidden Forest. Okay, Puppy. I'm gonna go against my mother's wishes. Okay, Natty. Sebastian, I'm gonna go see my sister because I'm banished.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
Toujours pur.
Toujours pure.
Dang, that was beautiful French. Toujours pur. Toujours pur.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Professor Fitzgerald?
It's good
Very
to
well.
see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
All right.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Right, Professor?
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary receipt, cure for boils, 1 file.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Here we go. The book ate me!
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neve?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, that's great. Big yikes.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Oh, this is terrifying. How subtle a foreshadowing.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
This is really cool where it's all black and white. Turn away. There we are.
Now's my chance.
Oh,
That's the way forward.
invisibility cloak. The cloak of invisibility.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
These are Deathly Hallows.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
This is so cool.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Where's the wand? There's the wand. The wand. Is it the Elder Wand? Is it? Is it? Is it? The Elder Wand! Let's go! Alright. Let's fight death to the death!
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
Dang. Alright, death.
Potato! Stupid! Defender! Defender! Stupid! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo!
Where'd you go?
Potato! Stupid one! Depulso! Defender! Descendo!
Noise.
Bombarda! Defender! Potato! Stupid! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Stupid! Defender! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid one! Defender! Depulso! Stupid one! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarda! Stupid one! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Potato! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda!
There we go.
Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Protector. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Protector. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Oh. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender.
I'm just defending Bombardo.
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Nice. Nice dueling feats. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got the most powerful wand in the world. Let's go. A centaur, a kelpie. Things go into back again.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Ah, the stone of resurrection. And it's shaped like a triangle. Kind of shaped like the relic, not gonna lie.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
Is that you?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
There has to be a
Remember
balance.
that as you witness my memory.
Thank you, Neve. This one's really pretty. I love the cross-hatching style shadow. Cross-hatching is one of my favorite ways to shade when I did art.
Isadora, What you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
That's dangerous. She took it without her consent. That's not good. Definitely not good. Isadora is power hungry, and that's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. This ain't good, because Ranrock's now using that power, because Isadora was so power hungry, all the power was kept there, and now Ranrock's using that power, and oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. This isn't good. It's not good, is it? It's not good at all.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yes.
It is, and I have.
But you are so
I'm
young.
15, yeah.
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Okay, but we don't have
It
the
seems
luxury.
we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Non-consensual.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Yikes. Wield a deathly hollow. That's so cool! Ah! I love how they're mixing all the lore together. It's so cool. I love this game so much. Ah. Alright. Okay, let's get rid of some of these notifications. See if anything's good. Okay. Inventory. Talent. Core. Potato mastery. Or stupefy mastery. Let's go. Will heal secure effect. So what's nice is each level you level up, you get a talent. So, if you want to like continue just playing the game and fighting bad guys, you can get all of them unlocked if you want. Which I'm just going for ones that will work for my game as I try to 100% it. 55% of challenge is done. That's pretty good. We're over halfway, which is nice. Dueling feats. Okay. Got a pumpkin head. Everyone who's using that for like, you know, the tears falling down at the party, you know, when doing the pumpkin photo shoots. What's this one? All's well that ends bell. Let's do small side quests. Professor? Weasley? Professor? Hello? The shadow of the mountain. New Bombarda, which I have. Oh, great. Oh. Meet Sebastian at the southern coast. Phoenix Rising. Ooh! Hey, we'll do Always Well the End spell and then Phoenix Rising.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back.
Oh, Adelaide.
We've always been a duo of sorts. Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Might be able to.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells
Yeah,
are in
why
the
not?
bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Yikes,
I
Adelaide, what'd you
imagine
do?
the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Music room should be close to here, yeah?
bells must be upstairs.
What was that? Ah, chest. Gimme.
Aloha, Mora.
There we go. Let's go. Fur-lined cap. What am I, Russian? No, I'm joking. Bell.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. One up, one to go.
Ah, there it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
I'm gonna get that treasure chest at the top. Nice. Basket weave blue and transfiguration. Collection desk. Ooh, big chest. Gosh. Gosh. Alright. This is quite claustrophobic. Wow. That's real cool. Why doesn't the bell make noise? It should make noise when it goes off. That's a bummer. What's in here? Did I go in here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Just running around, being a kid. Hey, Evangeline, found it.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face.
That's funny.
Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Cool. Let's go rescue Phoenix, yeah? Let's go, let's go. My aim is to play this as long as possible today, so hopefully people join and chat and stuff, but if not, oh well. I'll just talk to myself like a crazy
Deke
person.
has some exciting news to share.
What's up?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does.
Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
Oh
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
I agree.
Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, mountain nearby here. Bruv. This ain't nearby here at all. I think I ought to do the quest with Sebastian to get to that. So let's go. Surprise meeting. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Poppy, how'd you get all the way in there? By yourself? As a small, frail little being? And not die? Poppy! I came as soon as I could.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Uh-oh.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Surprise!
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Thank you. Oh.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I trust him.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name?
Doran.
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Alright.
I'll let you know
safe,
what I
Poppy.
find.
Don't die, you know? Because that would be bad.
Protego!
Oh, wrong thing. Wrong button. Button's not working. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. For Anne's sake, for Anne's sake. We're doing it for Anne's sake. Okay? It's for Anne's sake. This is for Anne. This is for Anne. Not for Sebastian, for Anne. Because I'm not doing anything for Sebastian anymore after you called me ignorant. No. Nothing. Nope. Pulled me into all his bollocks. I'm not here for it. And Sebastian.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
You
I know
told
how
her!
It sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
No!
Does Ominous know about this?
No.
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I still don't like him. Your phone is on full brightness to see what's going on. Yeah, it's quite dark. I'm sorry. Nope, not even a good hat. No. I like this one. Pink. Black. I could met Sebastian. No. That one's alright. That one's a no. The yellows are off. That one's actually okay, but I really like this one. Do I have problems? Maybe. Do I need everything to be particular? Maybe. But hey, at least I admit I have a problem. What did Deke mean mountaineer here? That's all the way in Marunweem. There's all the way on the other side of another mountain. What you mean? Oh yeah, just a mountaineer here. Deke doesn't understand what near means, I think. That's what I think, at least. Basis for blackmail, let's go with Natty. Outside of Hogsmeade. So if I teleport Ha! Ha! Ah! Why? Okay. If I teleport to here and then walk to Natty, it will probably be fine.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, walking to Natty. Running actually. I'm coming, Natty! As fast as I can! You're not even here!
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Right. Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
All right.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Let's hope so.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
That's terrible.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Oh, don't worry, they've already been after me for months. Mrs. Ray, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by weekend? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry,
Now,
we'll
to
get
find
Mr. Ray
Mr.
back.
Bickle's other two friends.
We'll get Mr. Ray back, I bet you. Let's see, Gladrag should just be right near here.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrag's. I should check there.
But please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Oh.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Down this way. And this way. This way. So many twists and turns in this place. This way. This way.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
All right.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
All right, Natty, I have all the information we need. We have plenty to put him behind bars. Plenty. Cat. Not me stopping my plans to go pet a cat. Yes, that is entirely what I would do. Alright, continuing on. I don't understand why Ashwinders and poachers can just go about Hogsmeade like willy-nilly. Like, what is Officer Singer doing? Nothing. That's what she's doing. Absolutely.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Natty. I mean, these guys aren't above kidnapping, so I wouldn't put it past them.
Not a day goes by.
Oh shoot.
Something like that.
Oh jeez. Hog's Head, Hog's Head, Hog's Head. Where's Hog's Head? Come on. The girl I like might be in trouble.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Gotta get to the other side. Natty's wand?
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Let's go save our future girlfriend. I don't know. Does he like Natty? Does he like Poppy? Which one does he like more? I don't know.
Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Can't carry anymore with him out.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Yep, already above you, hon. Oi, don't kill her! I mean, I'm a Gryffindor, so it does make sense that I'd be reckless enough.
Revelio.
Just keep an eye out.
info up there. Gwendolyn Zhao.
I've raided Roxborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. Do you remember the first light? Last time I did.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
Okay.
Everyone in Upper Oxford shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Do I just get out and fight? I might just get out and fight.
I was a bit.
The book of poems that was taken from Agnes Filbert. I'll be thrilled to have Trebello.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Hardly felt it. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Pretendo. Come on. You're afraid to fight back. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. I'm not done with you. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. My man. Made a great mistake. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. That's mine. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. You die for that.
Did I really take out Gwendolyn Zhao that easily?
Confringo. Never have come here. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Alright.
Revelio.
Simple as that. Oh, there's a big chest over here.
What? If it's that Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Can't hide from me. And he must be here somewhere. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expulso. Protego. Stupidash. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Now where did it go?
Quit running away from me! I'm gonna get you!
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
That's what you get. That's what you get for kidnapping my friend! bugger. There you are.
Accio.
Dang, I can't really see a thing.
Revelio.
Where's that book that's up there in a chest then? One of these, probably? There we are.
Otto
Right.
Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Alright. Natty? Natty!
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what you need to do.
Alright, Natty. Isco, Mr. Rabe.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your
Right.
friend was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Incendio.
Get some light in here.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora.
There we are. Bada bing, bada
Mr.
bam.
Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Here you are.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Standing back. Get Natty out, please, now. Natty! Use your wand.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Do you want your wand back? Or... Okay. Come on, Nettie. I dispelled all of them, so we should be alright. Nini Wiggenwelds. Got plenty lying around. Oh, I can't see.
find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Yep. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Put an end to Harlow. Officer Singer!
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Not only thanks to you!
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
You're not handling it.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I mean, honey, you were literally kidnapped, so... Alright.
Protego!
Let's see. Both of them are crappy. Okay, unidentified. So let's go back to the room and identify. Ooh, there we go. It actually looks pretty nice with this outfit. Let's go with that. Let's head back to the room of acquirement. I think if I go to Mr. Filbert, I can return the book. Where's Mr. Filbert?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Oh. Let's see. Mr. Rabe. It's over this way. Not Mr. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. Mr. Filbert!
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Of course. Glad.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
You're very welcome, sir. Alright. Anything else I need to return? Nope. Okay. Alright. Fine, I guess we'll go talk to frickin' Sebastian. Go do this stupid thing. Oh, he's way too far out. I can't get over there. Can I? This one. Unique unicorn. Yeah, let's go. I already caught another unicorn, so if I'm able to get a male unicorn, I can breed him. Because I think I got a female unicorn. Hello?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless ye!
Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well,
She looks a bit
the
like
last
Professor
time I
Hackett.
saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How'd you become
How
friends
did
with
you
her?
become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours.
Aww.
Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Right. Let's figure this out. If there's a whole herd of them, then hopefully I'll be able to rescue a few of the unicorns, so I can breed them. I need to breed a few more of the beasts to be able to get some.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
They teach the dark arts at other schools.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Steed Hazel. You're a normal unicorn. Need the other one. A Sado. Centaurs. Rabbit. I know I saw Hazel. See the unicorn?
Levioso!
May as well.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Levioso! Come on, Hazel. This place has seen better days. Now, I'm only trying...
No!
Levioso! Arresto momentum.
There we go, that one might help. No, stop it!
Do cooperate, won't you?
Hazel! I'm trying to get you for your friend!
Levioso!
Got it!
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's...
Right. Back to Hogsmeade. There we are. Yay! I've done it.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yep, Ignatia. So inconvenient. Cat.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Okay.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
I do.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Will do.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Will do, ma'am. Right. So, let's go to room of requirement. Release her into one of the vivariums. I think I put the other unicorn in the swamp, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, but it's also female. I want Hazel.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
So those two female unicorns I'll give to the Peace Lady. Nope, back. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. There you go, I'll give you a nice brushing. There we go. Alright, let's get my clothing checked out. Get the next, identify gear. Oh, I got stuff. That's good. Let's go. Not good, not good, not good. Not good. good. What on earth are those? Not good. 88, 81, 73. 88 is gonna be the best. That was a dumb looking hat. I like that fedora. It's cute. Nice. I don't want it to be that blue one again. Embellished overcoat? Ugh! Or that's really nice. That's really nice. I like these overcoats. The embellished one looks like something you would wear to your ball. So 2 hours ago. Oof! Streaming for 2 hours. Yikes. Hey, it's fine. Fine. Let's see. And I got nothing else with that. Inventory. Unicorn hair. Collections. Okay. Nothing else. Let's breed some of the other animals. So all the animals in the swamp have offspring. I have a puffskein offspring. I'll get a flooper. Or chopper. I do need to collect floopers. Okay, got that one going. Swamp's all done. Beach needs to be done. Do I even have a breeding pen in here? I do not. Let's get a breeding pen in here then. Okay, let's breed a hippogriff, baby. There you go, Highwing. Highwing's a mother, guys! She's a mother! Alright. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade, sell my beast, sell my, other stuff that I don't need. And go from there. Actually, I got 2 quests. That's a natty side quest. History magic class. Oh! Let's go there. Let's go to history magic class. Why not? Well, let's get in our clothes for magic class. Need to look like a student. Beltar Courier probably gets me closer than the other one. Hello, Christmas tree. Steve, shut up. Wow, that got me like right there. next to Ominous.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632.
I'm eating
But
behind us.
history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
I'm following Ominous. He's my seat buddy, so... And of course he went to sit on the floor.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
Never had dragon pox.
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Wait, Bragbor? I know that name.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find it on display here.
Searching for Grimbold West is so dull. I'd rather be in Beast class.
Rather be in Beast class. Yeah, Poppy, of course you would.
These bits of Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a
For some of the most important done in the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, such as sewing buttons on witches and wizards' coats. Without
Can't
his
talk to
quick
now, though.
hand and
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Everett?
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
That's hilarious. He does quite the droning voice. Okay.
This is a centuries-old
Revelio.
Pandadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting. At least we're out of the classroom.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
Oh, there it is. Grimbold Weft. Skull of famed tailor, Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle. Wow, he's a hero.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower,
Sir Aphpuddle.
retinue of
Revelio.
or rather,
Waving Knight. Set of armor belongs to Sir Aphpuddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to his overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself. That's adorable.
ranks.
Professor, I found it. Wait, hold on.
His
let me see what
fame
ominous
was
is.
not won by vanquishing
Ominous
foes in
moved.
single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons.
To where?
Rather in training yards and sculleries,
Where did Ominous
where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated
Oh, there's
by old
Ominous.
friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk.
Oh, that's sad.
Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing.
Oh.
Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Cool.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Where'd Ominous go?
We've all gone on another one of
There's
Binns's wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Ominous, what are you staring at, love? Dude, you blind. What are you doing? Guys. Game devs. Right. No, live, thank you. Alright, Ominous, there you are, love. Collections, got some more. These guys. Can't believe bro tried to befriend a basilisk by looking at its eyes. The first thing you know about a basilisk is they kill you with the eyesight. Let's see the map. Should have another summoner's court, yeah. I wonder who this is against. Nenora, perhaps? Mayhaps? They said it was another girl. Oh no, Charlotte. I also beat her in crossed ones. Hello, Charlotte.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in crossed ones. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Sure.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Accio!
Dang it, I left too soon.
Such grace. Finesse.
I hate you.
Precisely as planned.
Oh, crying out loud.
Such grace. Finesse.
Shut up.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Well, I made it into the 50.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
You did
Didn't
top
I
it.
say I adore competition?
Alright, we're going again.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yep.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Alright, Charlotte.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
So let me just pull mine into the 50. Both mine are in 50 now. Aha!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Come on, stop. Yes!
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
Suck it, Charlotte. Ha! Let's go! I did it. Yes!
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Practice?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Nice. Right, let's see what other side quests there are. So we got that one, which is Natty's. World map. Side quests on them. Marnweem. Oxmead has that one quest, which I don't want to do yet. So then let's head for Natty then in the Great Hall. Here we go. Hey, Natty.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Hiya.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I
Really?
wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Yikes. I mean, if it's
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
I mean, you were
As the
literally
Ashwinders
kidnapped.
were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
You think?
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
How's your mum doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Oh, that's so noble.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Yeah. Let's do this,
Thank you
Natty.
again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Chest. All right. I think I need to make my way into Morrowind, so gonna go through here. Here we go, ready to fight. Okay.
Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mages back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Enon Blackwood. Born Eunan Blackwood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents, and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. The resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Eunan first met the one Artismia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artismia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artismia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostration. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Interesting. Whoa. It's a maze. Rock. Okay, and dead end. Okay, just bring my way back to the entrance. Aha! Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da! Okay, I think I ought to head on foot.
Revelio.
Abandoned Bothy. Broken down old Bothy used to shelter traveling wizards and witches from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the Bothy. These days, it only plays host to the odd dog bog or two. And there's a chest. Right, here we go, 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 go. On an adventure, the thingamajigger is up and away.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Of course, it's heading in the direction that I need to go. Another troll. Brilliant. No.
Went to us once the war is
Don't
over.
perceive me. Don't perceive me. Don't perceive me.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
quiet enough.
Potato!
You'll pay for that!
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Well, that worked.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Hmm.
I should investigate.
Confringo!
See what's over here. World Chinese Fireball Scarf. Fun.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Dang it,
No, you're
Forge.
too slow. Lucky, that's all.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh, yeah.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Did I make it? I made it!
Revelio.
Visit Poseidia Coast.
Isn't the sea air?
Antique compass. Sea air is quite nice.
Confringo!
Let's go ahead. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Now that we're on this side of the map, let's get some blue flames, why don't we? Tomb of
Looked rather
Treachery.
dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Never stopped me Maybe it should have stopped you, love. Maybe it should have. Next up with this guy.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
See, that line proves that it was meant to be companion. There was meant to be companions, where you could go around and do stuff with companions.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poach.
I have a few favourite hunting spots.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brush.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombard. Expelliarmus.
Come here.
Leviosa.
I'll get you when you're in a heap of trouble.
I hope your affairs are in.
So close.
Glupendo. Bombard. Expelliarmus.
Hardly a best fight.
Defendo.
You dare slay one of my own!
Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombard.
There we go.
Levioso.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Defendo. Bombarda. Levioso.
Put me down.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Confringo.
They come after me.
Hey, for your information, I received an alpha merge just the other day. As for a message, I can assure you, it is...
Revelio.
What have you done?
Perhaps not the best place to be.
What would you be needing a hit for anyhow?
Incendio. Resto Renatum. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Trivicus Totalis.
Wow.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
I'm sure it.
Confringo. Protego.
Avoiding
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I hear you. Whoever you are.
Why am I hitting that?
Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Who's this?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I see you. Coward. Fight me fairly.
Fight you fairly. And then I'll get up there.
Back for more, I see.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Anyway.
Revelio.
Chest. Yes. No! Gear slots are full. Right. Let's quick head to Hogsmeade. We could just fly back over here. Spent witches it is.
We said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, travel broadens the mind. Of course, a big sheep. Of course, of course, of course. Hello.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
All this stuff is so much lower. Look at me. I'm almost
Thanks
at
for stopping
20,000
by.
galleons.
Hope to see you again.
Yep. Sure thing. Alright, back to the Poseidon coast. Clear out the chests from that location.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Afraid to take
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Butcher. Right. Let's figure out where this chest is.
Revelio.
Oh, just right there. There we are. Now cleared out. Is that chest on? No, it's on the other side. Here we go. Ugh, it's not even that good. Chest over there. Nope. Oh, crying out loud.
Revelio.
In here. 61 galleons, not bad. Here we go, 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 go. On an adventure, the thingamajigger is up and away. Go, 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 go. On an adventure, we're flying with the cat in the hat today. I'm sorry, is that a dragon? I hear it. Hello?
I don't see it, but I heard it. Yeah, let's do this Phoenix Cave thing. Oy, oy, oy.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Which is brilliant. Did I already miss one? Miss a chest? No.
Revelio.
No, it's under me.
Confringo. Could the Phoenix be in there? Bombarda. Incendio.
I got more ground coverings. Nice, nice. Oop, running into a wall. Of course. Let's see. Run this way. Go up. Hop. I will say, I always wanted to be a voice actress, and it's really funny just imagining like people like doing like these grunting sounds and stuff. Just in a booth.
Should have stayed at the castle.
Display.
Confringo.
25 galleons.
Revelio.
Great. More spider crab. More goblins? No, these poachers.
Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
I'm not getting any good things.
Things can fly, can't they? Pay attention.
There we go. Gatekeep. Are you the gatekeeper? I am the key master.
Revelio.
If you don't get that reference, we can't be friends. I'm sorry. Okay. What?
The Phoenix.
Oh my gosh, you're gorgeous. Hello. No, where are you going?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Okay.
That goblin elm.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
That's what you get for going against me. Butt. Face. It's like an old goblin.
There it is again.
Hello, I'm following. Huh! Try not to die at the same time, but I'm following.
Confringo.
Can I climb up there? No! Ugh. Can we get up over here? Right. Okay, let's try this. Can I jump down? Yes, jump. Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay. Swimming one last time. Nope, down. Go down this way.
Revelio.
I like that better than being a chest or, Don't need any more buttons. Here we go. Great spiders. Spiders.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Gotcha.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
It's not my fault you're trying to eat me. You know? Mr. Phoenix, where'd you've gone? Oh! Flippin' heck!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Pathetic. Defendo. Very weak. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
You dare slay one of my own!
Well, yeah.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Confringo! That was for High Wing.
Nice. Yeah, that's for High Wing. That was just Hogwarts. Don't care.
Revelio. Confringo.
Here we go. Mr. Phoenix, I'm coming! So, some people have theories that this Phoenix is the one that Dumbledore has. The one we rescue.
Hello. I'm head out. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room.
There we
Deke's
go.
going to be pleased.
Deke's gonna be very happy. Very happy to know that you're safe and out of the poacher's hands. Woohoo! We did it! Let's go. What's this? Someone reblocked my thing. Oh, nice. Sorry. Tumblr. Yes, I still use Tumblr. I actually was late in the game. I'm late game Tumblr joiner. Not like one of those, oh, it's like 2010 kids is on Tumblr kind of thing. No. Ah, fudge! What a great thing to see after, you know, after fighting a bunch of poachers.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Did that work? I did it. Oh, that was terrifying.
Confringo.
Could have been even worse if it were not arachnophobia mode. That would have been way worse of a jump scare. Okay, room requirement. Let's go. Nope, not Hogsmeade. Hogwarts. Dake! I found a phoenix! It let me take it. Like, I didn't even have to Levioso it or anything. It's great.
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
My heavens.
Another Vivarium. And it knew where to go.
beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Thank you, Deke. That, I believe, is the last of Deke's quests. So let me see if I can upgrade any of my stuff with the loom. Need more chopping off feathers. Okay, need more mooncalf fur and juggernaut feathers, which both are going to be in here. How did my juggernauts already have a baby? Got another telepoint. Let's go. Juggernaut. Ah! He's so tiny! Nice. And I need more mooncalf there. I just don't like how big their eyes are. Juggernaut. This is the mother. Okay, and then another mooncalf. Where'd they all go? Nice and relaxing. I need more mooncalf fur. Oh, but the mooncalf's in there. Duh. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Popsky offspring is stuck. Oh, it's okay. You'll be in there just for a little bit, Bob. Alright, got more Puffskein and Juggernaut stuff. Need some Koopas. Nice. Right, optional because it's something that happens later. Oh, but we'll get to it soon. Don't worry. With how fast we're going at this rate, we will get to it soon. Hippogriff marks the spot. So I need inventory. Oh, I need to sell those. Okay. Oh, I can't do that yet because I haven't unlocked that part. Haven't unlocked that part yet. Let's go with Stupefy Mastery. Oh, let's see. 2 cloaks and glasses. Cloaks and glasses. Glasses. What are those? Make them invisible. Cloaks. 88.95. Oh, fancy. Goodness, that's fancy. Fancy outfit. Okay. Let's get the rest of these out of the way. Dark wizards. Defeat infamous foes. Exploration. Hot balloons. Got a new room appearance. And requirement. Risky beasts. Yeah. So I need to breed each of the 10 beast types. Which is gonna be fun. I gotta find a female Duracol and a male unicorn. Because I found a bunch of female unicorn, but I need a male unicorn. A female Duracol. So, one thing that I would add or change is like if I went to Glad Rags, they'd pay for my clothing, you know, like they would pay more for my clothing because they're a clothing store. And then for beasts, I would be able to sell beasts and beast parts, and then at J. Pippin's Potions sell potion ingredients. Because, you know, I have 50,000 whole clumps, and I don't need them. You know, I'm, like, collecting all these potion ingredients, and I don't necessarily need... Like, look at this. I have 236 moonstone. I have 79 whole clumps. I have 50 leaping toadstool caps. Like, when am I going to use this? So many shrivel figs. Like, I wish I could go to the Magic Neep and, like, sell that stuff, but I can't. I can only sell my clothes that I collect, which is so frustrating because it's just gonna sit here in my inventory and not get used. And I can't even sell potions either. Like, if I could make potions and sell them, I would 100% do that, but it doesn't let me, which sucks. All right, do we want to get scared? Do we? I don't know. I kind of want to do Sebastian's quest.
don't like the looks of that encampment.
What's this one? What's this den? Interesting. Goblins. Alright, just chillin', chillaxing along the coast of side here. Seems like everything is like abandoned over here except for you know, except for like camps and stuff. Is it full of butterflies? Let's go. I know I can't enter while I'm unwanted. I'm not trying to enter. I'm trying to follow these butterflies around it.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
Nice. Pretty. Alright, let's go to this thank you music for finally coming in. So I'm gonna get this landing platform, get these balloons.
I remember my...
4, 5. Ancient magic. My cat's crying for me. How do I get in there? Okay, let's try this one first.
Confringo! Accio!
Did I get the ancient magic in there? No, it's up there. So how do I get up there? Can I jump this? Yes! Okay. Yeah.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
Just balance. This.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Okay, bump. Alright. Now to get out of here. Love the squelching sounds, that's my favourite. How to get out? There we go. So many cats. My cat keeps me out, so I'm gonna let her in real quick. Come on. Oh. What? What? Why are you yelling at me? I just let you in. Chill out. Alright, so there's this astronomy table, so I'm gonna wait till night time to get that. Right. Astronomy table. Buttercup, get down
Here's
from
one of those
there.
tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Nice. Hydra. Girl, get your tail out my face. A girl! He's knocking on my mic. Sorry. Sorry about that, friends. Oh, she's rubbing up against the mic now. There we go. Alright, where is Sebastian? Oh, this cat. Let's get some, more of the, whatchamacalls it. Yeah, let's get that. There we go, she finally left the desk. Okay, next one. Is gonna be here.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
In here. Lots of moonstone. Okay, next one.
Well,
I love how they react. It's great. I love how they react to it. And that, you know, everyone's not just like dead, you know. That NPCs actually react to the environment, which is really nice.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be his.
Oh, my eyes itchy. Okay. Right.
Oh, there. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's right there. Canis Major. Sorry, I was so focused. I was like, what? Get these balloons and then go. Oh, landing platform and balloons, and then go join Sebastian. Alright, now we're gonna meet Sebastian. Now we wait. Okay.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Nothing pleasant about you.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I'm sorry?
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
I
We don't
like
have a
you.
choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
We must remain unseen. Feels like I've been at this for hours. Who is it?
Come on. Fudge. Nope.
Who's that?
Alright. Got that one.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Maybe we should. talk. How are you gonna make small talk with me after you call me ignorant? Huh? Butt face.
Kestrel nests close by. Oh, quieter than
Good for you.
Merlin trial industrial nest.
You trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Sebastian, what are you
We should have
doing?
some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Sebastian! Get over here and disillusion yourself, you little butt. Thank you. Jeez, frickin' blowing our cover.
An intruder!
What?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Okay, Ranger up there.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. You will regret coming here.
What's going on out there?
Walk towards it. Go on.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Back to the ground with you.
They got what they deserved.
Bro, chill.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
Bro.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
See, this is why we were trekking up in silence. Put you out of your dang mind.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
That's just how their culture is, bruv. Don't buy stuff from government.
Quiet. Sound afraid to fight.
Where'd they go? Stupid.
Bye then. See, if you don't want your stuff getting taken, don't make stuff for witches and wizards. That's just the thing.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Brilliant.
What was an intruder?
Dang it!
That was meant for me.
Confringo.
I'll get you for this!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Because you're
Listen to
suddenly
me.
not.
I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
You can say that again.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Okay. Now that I got all the goodies, we can head in. Can you tell I'm a Gryffindor? Just
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
That it?
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Back!
Bombarda.
Back up from me.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one.
They're almost dead. Yes!
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Hey! Even though I don't like him, that doesn't mean hurt him. Stupid things.
Confringo.
Not gonna let me not like him.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Sure, buddy.
Bombarda.
Nice one. You actually helped out for once. That's rare.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Oh, what? You have to do something better than me? Every time, Sebastian? Every time? Little bugger. He's a git if I've ever seen one. Just because I don't like him doesn't mean I wish him harm. I just wish he wasn't stupid.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
I mean, we're technically more meat than a goblin would be. So, I guess.
Revelio.
Confringo. Defendo.
Yikes.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Thanks, Smash.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd say a bit. Let's just get over our differences and
Staircase
work
leading
together.
here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
You think?
Confringo.
Is it the spider webs or perhaps the rubble that makes you think that?
Look at this place.
Whoa.
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
This, a bit much.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I have to say, you were the one talking about the catacomb and I was like, oh yeah, I'd love to be buried here. With all this grandeur.
Expelliarmus.
This seems pretty grand if you ask me.
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Get him. Yeah, enemies at higher level will be harder to defeat. I get that. I get it. I get that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, Sebastian, you alright?
Stupid.
At least he got back up on his feet.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
Hun, Levioso isn't working on that.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
See, there's these statues again. Maybe they have something to do with Isidora? But what I do know is I want answers. That's what I want.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Well, down we go. Oh, great! A troll! My favorite! Guys, we already had our wands out, like...
Troll. Bombarda.
Really?
Expelliarmus.
Ollie, there's been a troll. It's been here the whole time.
Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Infringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No!
Bombarda!
So why do you punk me?
Defender!
Really, that was only a few months ago. I can't.
Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Just like old times.
Confringo!
Hello. Guess finding them have been like second nature. Yeah, no, it's definitely a troll, Leia.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
How are we supposed to get up there? See, yeah, these
Revelio!
Oh wait, Reparo.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
You can say that again. Isidore's journal entry. Such joy I felt helping my father after all
We
these
couldn't
years.
jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I don't begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess, I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me that I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them. Judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able to and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now. But I will find someone to help me.
We
I'll
need
find someone else
something
who
sturdy
understands the
to
gift that
stand
we've
on.
been given. Shut up, Sebastian, I'm reading! And our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I'll be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
Yes.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Did you make it up, Sebastian? Can't see you.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
No!
Well, you tried. That counts for something.
Shut up. Where'd it go? Man. So much money just left around.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
That's a lot of pots. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I am doing, is precisely what I was meant to do. has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. Ah! And I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable and am being rewarded for my courage. Rewarded for using the magic the way that it was meant to be used. I feel forever that I must find a way to store what I cannot use it in at the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It's not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Rependo! Incendio!
Another floor above us? Right.
Revelio!
Wait. Aha.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Yeah, sure.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
I know the triptych points us here. That's the whole reason we're here.
Revelio!
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo!
Here we go.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
I think so.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I've begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Let's go back to the Endercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Why'd you come from over there?
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Right.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
She altered them.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
But
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
But is it worth the risk?
Please.
We don't know what.
Talk to the
magic
Keepers.
does.
If not for me, then for Anne.
He's desperate. Like, he's desperate. He's very desperate.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
That's deep stuff. He's like, you can take away her pain, but he doesn't know the cursed magic that comes from it. He can't see the traces of it like how we can. So he doesn't know the danger, but he doesn't care about the danger because he's so in over his head. He's only 15. Just trying to find a cure for his sister, but at the same time, he is taking things too far. So, it's quite worrisome. What's this? Oh, I've almost gotten all the ones from quests. That's nice. Jason's helmet. What else? Oh, huge magic traces. Cute. Alright, and I got one here. Tears falling down the party. Saddest little baby in the room. Tears falling, tears falling. I can't remember the rest of the song. Okay, world map. Martin. Let's get the rest of these flames in the map.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Thank you, Lodgok.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Welcome.
Hello?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Diricol. I know what that is.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Oh, it's about to be night. Is there a blue flame close by? There is. Alrighty. What you looking at me for, Cups? The cat's just staring at me.
This must be the Diricol den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwen?
Okay, let's wait till nightfall.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Levioso!
to let Miss Moffat.
There we go. Easy enough. Whoop. Man, why are Reese's hearts so good?
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
I'm quite worried about that, but I'm just gonna hope for the best. Debonair Socialite Ensemble. Let's go to this one with Poppy. I'm hoping to get pretty far into the game, as far as I possibly can. Where's Pops? Where'd Poppy go? There you are. I'm facing the right direction.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
Yeah, I did.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
I see. Why do people avoid
Did
it?
you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Dunno. You never know, do you? Alright. Let's go.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio!
It's another aggressive one!
Accio!
You okay, Poppy?
Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Oh, there's a chest up there and I want to get to it.
Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Flippers.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio!
Okay, so there's one moth. Do I seriously have to bring it all the way over here?
Confringo!
Ah, this is what it's for. I was saying, like, there's no way I have to bring that moth all the way over there.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Where'd it go? Did we lose it?
Lumos! Lumos!
You good, Poppy?
Accio! Depulso! Lumos!
Lumos!
Oh, they have to go in both.
Lumos!
Where'd the other one go?
Reparo!
Perhaps the runes on the
Lumos.
walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Accio. Lumos.
Right. Oh, there's another one there.
Depulso.
Where is it? Top. Oh, that's top.
Depulso.
Oh, I gotta do it from over there.
Lumos.
I can do that. Just quick. Awesome. Why is there like boss fighting music right now? Ta-da!
You did it!
Yeah, I did it.
Confringo.
I
Bombarda.
was hoping we would have
Expelliarmus.
to do this again.
Defender.
Don't dare hurt Poppy. If you hurt Poppy, I swear
Confringo.
to Merlin.
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender.
Okay, we're fine. It didn't hurt Poppy.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Gear slots are full. Ugh. Crying out loud. 90, 290. Don't know. 60. Did you make it, Poppy? I hope so. Oh, it's just bad news. Bears. Okay, she's there. Good.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Can I collect any creepers? No. Where's Poppy? Hiya, Pox. Am I back up top? Oh, she's back up top. Ugh. There you are.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well.
Revelio.
We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
I don't think I got all the chests or something.
Revelio.
See there's stuff down there. And more enemies.
Revelio.
See, because there's that chest up there.
Confringo.
Because this guy's gone. I don't know
Lumos.
what this guy is. It's got to go in there. And I think that lifts this up. But I don't know where it would be or how I can get in. I think because it played a cutscene with me, it didn't work. Which super sucks. Can I grab him from here? There? Here? No. Yeah, alright, let's go. Dive, dive.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with.
See, there's a statue again. There's got to be something about that. There has to be.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
I'd say. Mooncalf. Multiple mooncalves. They're dancing.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help.
Drop.
I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like?
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We found a letter about poachers in Borneo.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Sounds like a plan.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Nice. Lore dump about Poppy. See you later, Pops. I think he likes Poppy. I think I'm gonna say he likes Poppy. He likes Poppy and he likes Natty. But I think he likes Poppy more in a romantic sense. I feel like. Because it's really cute, the little interactions they have, the little laughing together and stuff. It's adorable. I ship it. Do I have problems? Maybe. This is all for my lore, for my OC. I'm making him some lore. So don't at me. Alright, I think I'm gonna end this here because it has been quite a while. I've been playing for quite a long time. So, oof, 27 hours. Yep. I think I need to take a little break. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye.